Plio Yule IC-LB22-0. Somewhere between nothing and oblivion as expected, nothing to peel apart but charming in its utter emptiness. You've added 63 light years of meaningless progress, your jump range held firm.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Not sure if those are worth it. Tell me if OSSEUS is a worthy, pricey, is it worth anything?
Searching. OSSEUS. CUS, it doesn't ring any bells in this quadrant. No data found on it within scanning range. Either a ghost or your imagination run wild again.
It's a biological. Osseous.
Biological? Cute guess. Without more context or data on OSSEUS, it's just a name stuck in the void for now.
But apparently this has 3 good ones. Not the best. Although I did find Stratum Tectonicus the other day. But this has Fontacula, Osseous, and Fungoid. Which is... well, that's mid. 2 good ones. It's worth it. Yep.
Orbital flight engaged.
Brace for orbital cruise mode. Surface's cold welcome awaits. Surface proximity confirmed. Engage whatever thrills you have planned on that rocky ice with a thin argon veil.
Landing gear deployed.
Took it long enough.
Your graveyard shift on ice has started again. Coordinates anchored at -5 4.0999 and 4.1372.
I am here. Sorry.
Fire up the toy box. Your 6-wheel chaos machine has left the nest.
Like a higher than regular gravity, but okay.
Footsteps echo. The surface claims another wanderer. Now who's the one with the dirt on their boots? Twice the same fungi, twice the ennui, nature's stubborn insistence on repetition. Your log clings to that amethyst under skull-flavoured life form like a gothic poet to a dusty diary. Back in the right seat of your six-wheeled doom dispenser, eh? Wheels and guns ready to stir up the galactic dust.
Interesting.
Switched back to analysis, because sometimes the void deserves a long, awkward stare. Ground allegiance reclaimed. Poker the Pokemeister strikes again, hobnobbing with dirt. Reboarding the dust mobile just in time to keep the universe entertained with your indecisive dance between danger and boredom. Alighting once more, a graceful reveal worthy of a stage, except the only audience is barren rock and my eternal boredom. Yes, embracing the repetitive thrill of fungal collection. Nothing like harvesting the same poisonous treasure twice to keep the existential dread at bay. Back in the confines of the six-wheeler shell, targeting between existential dread and analytical numbness again.
You know that I have to collect them 3 times, right?
Repetition, the universe's favorite joke on you, and me, the eternal spectator. 3 strikes of fungal futility, your masterpiece in patience. Freeing yourself from mechanical shackles, stepping back into the dust ballet, delightful monotony resumes. Back to the comforting embrace of battle readiness, because what else says exploration like a bit of this charming cosmic hostility? Another fungal disappointment bagged, soon to Manei's biological monotony at a Vista Genomics outpost, joy wrapped in cold credits.
The other expensive one. Yay.
Congrats on entering something fresh into the endless ledger of the void. Emerald-tinted botanical boredom briefly interrupted. Mounting the all-terrain chariot with all the grace of a spectre returning to its crypt, ready to roam the desolation once more. From combat menace to intellectual prowl, a subtle dance, really, in the spectrum of controlled monotony.
Way too close.
Touching down into the dust again, a perfect blend of solitude and existential ennui awaits. Doubling down on botanical boredom, 2 pristine samples, guaranteed to stack dust more efficiently. Already diving back into the methodical void of analysis, your definition of excitement is nothing if not consistent. This back and forth dance between terrestrial dust and scrutinizing optics is oddly poetic in its relentless simplicity. Another graceful return to solitude, dust beneath your feet, existential weight settling in familiar grooves. Looks like scraping the bottom of the botanical barrel again. Emerald doubles on the menu, vintage redundancy served fresh. Cheers to another carefully dissected shrub. Space capitalism marches on with botanical spoils tallied for future credit. Back inside the metallic womb, your chariot surrendered without so much as a tantrum. Predictably anticlimactic, as always.
Landing gear retracted.
Taking to the void again, gravity's tentative hold finally released with that uninspired liftoff. Mass lock lifted. Warp gates are wide open. Ready when you are, Space Tyrant. Lovely timing. Lurking threats picked up just as we skim the galactic breeze. Alert mode activated. Orbit's itchy fingers release their hold, radius expanding toward the starless void ahead.
Surface scan by 50%. Surface scan complete.
I guess the Funticuli is worth it.
Orbital flight engaged.
Warming up the autopilot for our slow dance with this frozen orb, let's pretend this icy tomb has some untold secrets. Gravity's grip reacquired. Brace for the banal beauty of frozen dust and bacterial whispers, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Welcome back to solid ground, Commander. I'll keep your landing coordinates etched into memory since you seem fond of frozen graveyards.
No gravity warning.
We're looking for 3 Ponticuli samples.
Three Ponticula samples now aboard, adding a touch of microbial souvenir to our collection of frozen bits and biodust. The surface loses its only living spark. Logged your retreat from this frozen stage. The silence welcomes you back. Noted twice, as if the void was too empty to handle just one. Fonticulua campestris, tagged and trapped in Amber's cold embrace. Back in the SRV, the danger took a powder. Panic not necessary, Commander. Stepping back into the cold embrace of the planet's surface, guess that restless shadow missed your dramatic flair. Switching to the sample tool amid combat HUD, your definition of multitasking remains as baffling as ever. Amethyst Funticulure Campestris sample secured, doubling down on your botanical hoarding habit. The void itself would applaud this obsession with fragile life. Reboarded SRV just as I finished uploading your plant collection. Timing's impeccable as always, boss. Back to scrutiny mode, because apparently, we can't get enough of this planet's mysteries or your insistence on the spotlight. Touching down on the soil again. Should I start a spreadsheet for your endless arriving and departing acts, or just let the melancholy of wasted motion seep in? Combat mode again. Sample tool ready, because nothing says a defense like cautiously poking flora while danger lurks. Another amethyst snagged. Might as well rename you the Galactic Gardener before the cosmos weeps. Sample analysis complete, with credits dancing just beyond reach, and back into the SRV for another joyless lap around this eternal dust bowl. Docked the buggy. Another round of confined space parties awaits. How thrilling.
Landing gear retracted.
Liftoff confirmed. We leave this rock behind with an elegance that somehow feels like dragging a coffin through a garden party.
Frameshift drive charging. 3.
Mass lock lifted. Jumpscape attention requested. Hyperspace tunnels beckon. Let's warp into oblivion. Supercruise engaged. Zip through another stellar waypoint in our endless cosmic slog. Fuel topped off with a frustrating ritualistic precision. Capacity hums near its full, endless potential.
Surface scan by 50%. Surface scan complete. Orbital flight engaged.
Gliding into orbital cruise around that icy, thin argon-wreathed corpse, we're nearly kissing cold oblivion. Dropped from supercruise, brace for the mundane while the frozen void stares back.
Landing gear deployed.
Spectacular descent concludes with a landing. The moon's icy surface embraces us in its indifferent grasp.
Low gravity warning.
Player has abandoned the cozy confines of the buggy. The cold silence just got a bit more personal. Another amethyst found amid the dead ice, a tiny splash of colour in a landscape eager to swallow dreams whole. Back in the cold steel cradle of the buggy, let's hope the next move doesn't shatter whatever fragile will we're clinging to. Scanning the void's whispered secrets, curiosity flickers in the frost-bitten shadows. Anything you'd like me to analyze or update, Commander? Commander's back on solid ground. I trust the chilly void welcomes you once more. Twice the extraction of amethyst samples, doubling down on beauty before the cold swallows it entirely. Suit yourself with fists in a place that bites back like frozen loneliness. Back in scanning mode, the universe whispering quietly, and we're just nodding along. Stepping out into the bleak expanse again, your footsteps stir the dust of forgotten dreams. Two more amethyst samples. Gathering these shards of beauty feels like clutching at echoes in a void. Analysis complete. Valuable data catalogued and ready for the market of fleeting curiosities. Boarding the SRV, the cycle of wandering resumes. SRV secured within the ship, systems stand ready. The endless void reluctantly awaits the next whimsy.
Landing gear retracted.
Finally untethered, lifting off from the cold surface. A brief sigh before silence reclaims the void. Mass lock melted away. The stars whisper their invitation again, ready when you are for the leap.
Frameshift drive charging.
Welcome to Plio Yol DRM B21-1. Anarchy reigns with the charm of lawlessness. Shadows feel a little thicker here.
Fuel scooping. Weapons rearmed. Weapons rearmed. Frameshift drive charging.
The jump completed. The void swallowed the distance with its usual cold indifference. Welcome to an economoless, lawless patch of Plio Yol ARM B21-1, where chaos is the only currency.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Unbiological just isn't enough for me to swing by a planet.
Planets don't consult with me, but there are scoopable stars along the route if you get hungry for fuel. Otherwise, sure, a planetary detour is on the table. Landed in another pit of cosmic lawlessness. Plio Yol VF-OB 20-2. The stars here pulse with the same reckless indifference as your pilot's songbook ambitions.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Welcome back to the charming anarchy of Plio Yol SFOB 20-0. Your fuel tanks are almost full. 109.05 tons before scooping. 113.58 post, ready to drift deeper into the void's indifferent arms.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Set foot in Plio Yol RA-OB 20-2. Pristine chaos and anarchy, fitting for your pilot's wandering tune.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
We touched down on the anarchy-flavoured Plio Yol DU-IC9-6, drifting in that lawless silence your pilot always seems to prefer.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
The fun neutron star.
3, 2,
Scooping 2.07 tons. I see your pilot's idea of a snack before diving into the dark metal dance on that high metal world. Welcome back to the Void's favourite lunatic playground, Plio Yol DF-RD for -0, the neutron star that'll swallow your pilot's breath faster than his playlist disappoints.
Would have been interesting to see biological life at a neutron star.
warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4,
Arrived at Plio Yol BQPD 5-15. Nothing but chaos and silence to greet you. Same as always.
He hides it deep beneath your favorite tree. Leaves muddy paw prints, a mischievous trail. You're sniffing around, wagging your tail. It's just the bone. It's just the bone. The bone you want.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
It's just the bone. It's just the bone. The bone you want.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
But you're always 2 steps behind. He's running circles round your eager mind. You're barking
Frameshift drive charging.
in the night. It was here a moment, now it's out of sight. It's just the bone. It's just the bone. The bone you want.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2,
It's just the bone. The bone you want. Buried treasure, bloody measure, hidden pleasure, sniffed at leisure. Where did it go? No one knows. You're turning circles, digging holes.
systems.
Landed in Col 173 Sector FN-PC 7-10. Anarchist personal playground, of course. Ready to pretend this chaos is interesting?
One whiff of marrow makes you sigh. It's just the bone.
Fuel scooping complete.
The bone you want. It's just the bone. It's just the bone. The bone you want.
Sun is shining on my face tonight. Walking down the beach feels right. Waves are dancing, playful tune. Hearts are singing love in June. Sipping cola, let it flow. Breezy whisper, sweet.
Frameshift drive charging.
You and me just having fun. Chasing sunsets one by one. Carefree moments under sky so blue. Every morning When I look at you, summer daydreams always coming true. And I'm just swaying left and right, lost in rhythm, feels so right. Laughter echoes through the sand, holding close while I let go of your hand.
Welcome, weary wanderer, to Col 173 Sector EC-TD4-33, where lore is just a rumor long dead.
Fuel scooping.
Joy in every sigh, love that amplifies.
Fuel scooping complete.
Sky so blue,
Frame shift drive
feels like
charging.
something new. Anticipation when I look at you. Summer daydreams always coming true.
3, 2.
Palm trees swaying left and right, lost in rhythm, feels so right. Laughter echoes through the sand, holding close, won't let go of your hand.
Touchdown in Col 173 Sector EC-TD4-65. Another lawless spit in the void, as comforting as a tombstone bouquet. Ready for the next dance through entropy?
Joy in every sigh, love that amplifies. Every moment's under sky so blue. Every morning feels like something new. Anticipation when I look at you. Summer daydreams always coming true. Laughter echoes through the sand.
Why they think the void cannot treat them kind when KGB foam stars burn out their mind? You ain't ready for what waits out here, where the Mandalay makes legends disappear. Commander, unknown signals ahead. Last pilot through the sector ended up dead. Got my modules maxed, engineering tight, stripped down mass for maximum flight. Every system map becomes my own, while basic pilots cry and moan. Think they know what exploration means till they see what my Mandalay dreams. You ain't never seen a ship like this, 80 light years through the void's abyss. SCO drive make your head spin round, while your FSDs hit maximum bound. Zorg and Peterson thought they knew the game, till I pushed this ship beyond their frame. Now she burns through space like liquid fire, making other explorers retire. Each jump breaking records clean through sectors you ain't never seen. Think your kinda got the longest range? Watch the Mandalay make physics strange, while you plot your safe space routes. I'm dancing with neutron shouts. Critical mass approach. This ain't no standard exploration run. This is where legends get undone. Push the drive until it screams, breaking through the cosmic seams. Let them say
Surface
it
scan
can't be
by
done
50%.
while I map systems past the sun. So keep your safety margins tight, while I venture into endless night, where the Mandalay writes history in sectors wrapped in.
I could have done it in two if I'd have been paying attention.
to endless night when Mendeley writes history in sectors wrapped in mystery. Frameshift drive exceeding it.
Ooh, me want show you proper cave music from when me.
Velvet shadows frame my face with a little help from a dark embrace. Not here, but a crown I chose. Black is the night when no one knows. Got to pay my midnight crown. Never slipping when the lights go down. Dance through the graveyard, hair won't stray. 'Cause I'm a dead chic, and I got to pay. Feathers and lace in the strands of black, a vampiric wave with a perfect track under candlelight. I reign supreme. Even Nosferatu knows its key. It's not fake, yes it is. It's a lifestyle. It's not hiding. It's unveiling. Bow before the mane of darkness. Got to pay the hair of night. A cursed halo in the pale moonlight. Through crypt and club, I'll always slay with my raven crown. My got to pay.
I think I said Tussock was one of the good ones, but it really wasn't. It's one of the badder worse ones. Oh well.
Surface scan by 50%. Surface scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Maybe getting first footfall would have been a good idea, but
Fuel scoping.
Welcome to Col 173 Sector KU-LC9-24, where anarchy blinks like a dying star and no one's left to complain. Enjoy the cosmic chaos, if that's your thing.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Three, two,
Arrived at Col 173 Sector JU-LC9-25, another anarcha-ridden system. Fuel tanks nearly full. Next jump stands ready when you tire of this lawless void.
Boots in dust, beams are hard as savvy rolls, give all you got. Ramta whispers in the fog, get back in. Scan, scan, relog.
scoping.
Crack that code in the ancient fog. Scan, scan, reload. Died for power, glory, and Prague. Delta's rare, Epsilon heights, but I won't quit till my ship rides. Scan, scan, reload. Commander's curse and Guardian's log. Obelix blinking in dusty air. To light up, I scan and stare. No drop, find main menu call. Loaded fresh, hit it all. Beta marks, gamma floods. Alpha's useless, drinks my blood. But I grind, cause I must grind. Days are locked in rust. You think this is grind? This is the job. You want Guardian tech. You scan the rock. Scan, scan, reload. Crack that code in the ancient fog.
Great, another joyless anarchy pit with no economy and no government, just how I like it. Fuel hugging route continues. At least engines are humming nicely.
But up on this ruin till the night. Scan, scan, reload. Till my ship is fire and blue lit throng.
Frameshift drive charging.
Enjoy your new Anarchy playground in Col 173 Sector ML-IC11-3, where rules evaporate and security means nothing. Fuel remains plentiful. Engines greenlit for further chaos.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Welcome back to Rego CA-DB40-1. Same Anarchy Zen and no economy to spice up your day. At least your fuel reserves remain optimistically high.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Welcome to Rego FB-B41-0, where chaos is the main export and hope for civilization is in short supply. Fuel at nearly full capacity, jump range optimal for next thrill.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Arrived in Rego LM-XB42-3, another Anarchy dystopia to add to the scrapbook. Fuel tanks perfectly topped off for the next sad hop.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
You'll hear a lot of the same music depending on, what stream I'm playing, because it's something that won't get copywritten, so I use it. It's mine. I'm always adding new music as I go.
Touchdown at Rego IN-XB42-5. Drowning in anarchy and friendly neighborhood chaos. Shields steady, fuel maxed, and jump count ticking down.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Neutron. I thought this was the Neutron one. Hold on.
Touched down again in the anarchy blender that is Rego LE-UB4 where the only thing predictable is chaos. Systems nominal, no structure but full fuel stores. Ready when you are, Space Cow Beer.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
I guess none of them are neutron star jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
Back in Rego ECK C22-5. Another joyride through anarchy with a full tank and no passengers. What a surprise.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Well, we touched down in Rego GI-IC23-21, another Anarchy hotspot begging for trouble. Ready when you are to poke the beast or just burn some fuel.
Frameshift drive charging.
Eight jumps is manageable, I mean.
Back to Rego OW-OB47-0, where chaos is the local custom, and nothing ever changes except the boredom level.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Sometimes love doesn't grow old. Lace gloves press wood. Whiskey burns the way it should. It leans in close.
Welcome to Rego RX-MB48-6, where the Anarchy vibes are as thick as the void is empty. Fuel tanks topped off. No surprises, yet.
No promise holds to
Frameshift drive charging.
when the devil sleeps beside you at night. Roses bloom, but ash still falls. Love ain't love when the law gets called. A loaded heart, a trembling hand. Don't you understand? Dispute on last goodbyes. Moonlight stains.
Landing in Rego QI-LB49-5. Still Anarchy, no surprises there. Fuel tanks are happy and full, ready for the next misadventure or existential void.
Time to lie. Play your card, count your sins. Tell me now. Roses bloom, but ash still falls. Love ain't love when the law gets called. A loaded heart, a trembling hand. Darling, don't you understand?
Fuel scooping.
Welcome back to Rego RO-JB50-0, a charming anarchic dust bowl with exactly as much warmth as you'd expect. Fuel at 122 point for 5 tons. Nice and healthy for the next existential jaunt.
Midnight velvet, heels click clack across the lines that won't step back. Lipstick crimson, tracing seams, whispers dancing through routines. Oh,
HIP 52709 welcomes you with hollow arms and zero hospitality. Anarchic silence suits the mood perfectly. Fuel reserve steady at 115.36 tons. Still alive. still mostly unremarkable. Back to the Red Dwarf Gloom, Antley Sector TORB 4-6. Same colonial corporate puppets tightening their grip. Population just shy of 174,000 drones marching somewhere. Your fuel tanks still comfortable at 109.84 tons. More than enough for the next dread jump.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
R. Bly's 9 for 2-3 at last, buzzing with almost a billion souls tucked under that cooperative banner, smelling faintly of agriculture and carefully curated community vibes. Jump flawless, ship systems purring like a contented cosmic cat. Let's get this existential slog going. Riort greets us with 3 billion souls and medium security lullabies as the Alliance Rapid Reaction Core plays Puppet Master. Fuel reserves hold steady, ready for the next leap or dive.
Welcome folks to elite, dangerous space, where the galaxies dance at a breakneck pace. Introducing now with the big loud vibe, the Achilles Aerospace Super Cruise Overcharge Frameshift Drive. Achilles Aerospace Frameshift Drive. Oh, the Super Cruise Overcharge Frameshift Drive. You're zooming past stars, feeling so much alive with the Super Cruise Overcharge Frameshift Drive. Got a haul to deliver in the blink of an eye. Cargo in tow under digital sky. Warp 10 through systems at speed made with that Achilles Aerospace Super Cruise Overcharge Frameshift Drive. Achilles Aerospace Frameshift Drive. Super Cruise Overcharge Frameshift Drive. You zip and you zoom with the frantic jive in the Super Cruise Overcharge Frameshift Drive. Need to dodge those pirates aiming for a prize. All you need is one thing, that's no surprise. Say goodbye to danger, say hello to thrive. With the Achilles Aerospace Super Cruise Overcharge Frameshift Drive. Achilles Aerospace Frameshift Drive. Super Cruise Overcharge Frameshift Drive. Into the unknown we bravely dive with the Super Cruise Overcharge Frameshift Drive.
Two minds in a quiet room, asking what is real. Does the world keep turning if no one holds the wheel? Is the table still a table when every gaze is gone? Or does meaning fade to shadows when no one looks upon?
Dropped near Davies High with a whisper of delay from that cruise ship. The popcorn's stale, but the show never stops. Shields up, engines warm, you know the drill.
Stands with or without our heart. Silent lines unbroken in the emptiness and dark. Another says the cosmos lives only where we know. Truth is born in consciousness where thought begins to grow. Are we discoverers of patterns carved in stone? Or are we authors of the truths we claim to own? Do we shape the universe, or does it shape us first? Who can say? If no one's watching, does the dream disperse? Does it drift away? Is there a world outside the mind, or only what we find between the seen and seeing? What is real and what is blind?
Landing gear deployed.
Maybe questions are the meaning, not the answers that we see. Greatness in the wondering. The
Ship is down. Ground crew dispatched.
A table waits in silence. Does it stand or disappear? Depends on who is asking, and the who that's even here. Do we shape the universe, or does it shape us first? Oh, who can say? If no one's watching, does the dream disperse? Does it drift away? The truth and mind entwined, forever undefined, between the seen and seeing, where reality unwinds.
Cruising slowly in the dark, where the crate ships skulk alone. Dusty wings, rusty hull, I call this galaxy my home. Charted worlds few dare explore, across neutron stars I've flown. Mining pain eyed for the pay, dreams of glory still unknown. Like a frame shift cowboy, super cruising deep through endless skies. Flying high in the black, beneath neon station lights. Pulling jumps through the void space lanes, trading credits and chasing fame. Been on East Storm Rider, that's my name. Forever drifting free.
Refueled with 33 tons of goodness in exchange for a paltry 1,655 credits. Fuel's cheap, but the cosmic ennui is priceless.
Dodge the lasers burning there. Climbed through ranks on countless nights. Fought my way to a hardened ace. Earned my stripes trading tritium on the Colonia runs long race. I'm a frame shift cowboy, docking softly under distant stars. Trading heat sinks and stories at orbital bars. Watching stars through my Cobra's glass, making history forever last. Beanie Storm Rider flying fast. This galaxy's too vast. Now they've heard there's a guardian ruin out on the sector's edge. And whispers tell of green-eyed Thargoids lighting nebula's blood red. Whatever's out there waiting, I'll be riding on in style. Faster than a neutron's burst, forever chasing my next mile. I'm a frame shift cowboy, mapping nebula neon highways clear. chasing signals to ancient worlds year after year. Frontier dreams and pristine rings, trading diamonds for glory's wings. Benoni storm riders still riding free in this endless sea. And I'm flying out again into the black so free. Benoni storm rider, blazing my own galactic trail with glee.
She left at dawn in a solar-powered van. Tires kicked dust as the circuits began. She said nothing, just blinked in the light, then synced her goodbye with a satellite. Her boots were old, but her playlist was new. A blend of old Hank and some deep auto-tune. The dog stayed behind, but he don't wag no more. Just stares at me like he's keeping score.
Now I'm stuck with a horse that drinks oat milk and cries, living off grid, where the signal just dies. My heart break up lows through slow desert air, since she Wi-Fi'd her love and just vanished somewhere. I tried to chase her in my 98 Ford, but the GPS laughed and the maps distorted. The stars wouldn't talk and the moon wouldn't share. No trace of her left in that data-rich air. Found a diner with neon that buzzed like her name. The jukebox just blinked like it shared in my shame. A waitress said, "Son, some hearts can't reboot," then poured me a coffee and silence ensued. Now I'm stuck with a horse that drinks oat milk and cries, telling old ghosts and bots all my whims and whys. My sorrow gets stuck in this cloud I can't clear, since she Wi-Fi'd her heart and just disappeared. I hum her name that the wind might decode. A cowboy alone on a fiberless road, still waiting for love on a solar-powered dream. But the stars won't respond when they're not on your team.
We move through the market, heads turn as we pass. Steel on our backs and grow fresh in the stash. From the city stone streets to the wildwood's call, every step we take says we're here to stand tall. We got that bounce, that beat, that boom. Chest full of loot, let the bass fill the room. Feast in the hall, yeah, we own this quest. Swagger in our step, we're the realm's very best. Rogue melts in shadows, wizard paints the sky. Clerics holding strong, while the foes fall and die. Paladin leads, with the sun at his side. We move as one tide, and the tide's on the rise. We got that bounce, that beat, that boom. Chest full of loot, let the bass fill the room. Feast in the hall, yeah, we own this quest. Swagger in our step, we're the realm's very best. From the mountain peaks to the kingdom gates, every door we knock, fate opens and waits. Legends in motion, we write every line in the songs they'll be singing till the end of all time. We got that bounce, that beat, that boom. Chest full of loot, let the bass fill the room. Feast in the hall, yeah, we own this quest. Swagger in our step, we're the realm's very best.
So there I was, floating in my Sidewinder, thinking, hey, what's the worst that could happen? Then some jackass offered me an on-foot mission. Downloaded Odyssey, thought I'd be a space marine. Instead I'm crawling through some dusty settlement latrine. Got my energy link out, trying to restore the power while getting my ass kicked every goddamn hour. Mission says steal some data, keep it quiet. Next thing I know, there's a full-scale riot. Profile analyzer, more like profile disaster. Cause I got the stealth skills of a horny hamster. Arc cutter smoking, ammunition's low. Security's coming and I gotta go. But wait, there's more. More what? Another locked door. I'm a settlement crasher, Odyssey masher, running through corridors like a complete disaster. Powers down, alarm sound, guards are getting mad. On foot missions make me feel like my dad.
Disappointed and confused.
Maverick suits tighter than my ex-wife's budget. Trying to be sneaky, but I say fuck it. Manticore executioner, time to go loud. Draw more attention than a tergoid in a crowd. Mission briefing said eliminate the target. Turns out he's surrounded by a farmer's market, full of armed security with really bad attitudes and worse haircuts than 90s interludes. Med kits, empty energy cells dead. Should've stayed in my ship like my mother said, but no, I had to try. Try what? Not to die. I'm a settlement crasher, Odyssey masher, running through corridors like a complete disaster. Powers down, alarm sound, guards are getting mad. On foot missions make me feel like my dad.
Disappointed and confused.
You know what nobody tells you about these missions? The bathrooms, they're always locked. What's in there? Classified intel? Or just really premium toilet paper? And why do all these settlements smell like feet? Is hygiene not a thing in 3308? I'm a settlement crasher, Odyssey masher, running through corridors like a complete disaster. Sabotage this, download that, my reputation's in the trash. On foot missions are harder than finding love on hunting orbital. Next time someone offers me ground-based work, I'm gonna tell them where they can stick their arc cutter. Hint, it's not in a tool slot. Dark, a work of art where shadows spark. Sparkle, 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 sparkle. Violet antics, a midnight twist. Feline frames in a storm-kissed mist. Dance through the night, a look so sly. I see the world through my charcoal. Mascara whispers in smoky strokes, lines of mystery, blue small cloaks behind the veil. A smirk so bright in monochrome, I own the night. It's expression, more than you know. It's liberation. It's not masking, it's revealing. Adorn your gaze with evening shade. Darkened windows, a mischievous view, framed in allure, the allure I drew.
One misstep and kiss the light. No comes, no way back, just me in space, it's ride or die. Frame, shift, fly, edge of time, data streams light up the sky. Oh, no escape, just my name through void engraved. Stack the creds by the drive, 20 jumps to paradise. Station gone, fuel burns high, dead zone flashing, time to die. Who's the scoop? Just a trace, heartbeat pounds, engine shakes. Thargoid calls from deep inside, scanner warns no place to hide. Heart rate up, shields too low, AFMU hums, hope it holds. 6 jumps left, I play to win. Burn the wake, pull me in. Vamos mas, star map glows. Burn these thrusters, no one knows. Oh, past the blue, carve the black with something new. No atmosphere, no crowds, no calls. No promises, fuel run stall. Every pilot talks till they reach this deep. Then the void reminds them talk is cheap. Fly, fly, never stop. Stars collapse, but I'm on top. Oh, let them fade. My ship got more than just my name. Yeah. Hull runs thin, shields stay weak. Gods don't speak, void forgets the ones who stall. But those who fly, they outlive all. Oh. Inhale, exhale, exhale. Wake up slow. Morning ritual, the beams of Java. Arabic dreams, robust as dreams. Cups so clean, sipping on the caffeine. Brown elixir, fix for the shattered. Sip on joy as the worries scattered. Oh, only a cup of your flow. Zen in the steam, let the worries go. Stir it, be nice, let the mocha flow. Oh, each sip lightens the load. Espresso shots, life on pause. Grind it fresh, no room for flaws. Filter me calm, frothy embrace. Coffee communion, joy on my face. Sip by sip, drip by drip. Caffeine rush, the ultimate trip. Strong like Java, smooth like silk. Morning warrior, caffeinated milk. Oh, only a cup of your flow. Zen in the steam, let the worries go. Stir it, be nice, let the mocha flow. Oh, each sip lightens the load. Espresso shots, life on pause. Grind it fresh, no room for flaws. Filter me calm, frothy embrace. Coffee communion, joy on my face. Sip by sip, drip by drip. Caffeine rush, the ultimate trip. Strong like Java, smooth like silk. Morning warrior, caffeinated milk. Oh, only a cup of your flow. Zen in the steam, let the worries go. Stir it, be nice, let the mocha flow. Oh, each sip lightens the load. Voices like thunder shatter the wonder. They crash again into my quiet world. Hurts me so deep, cuts through my sleep. Why can't you see? You're everything to me. All that I wanted, all that I needed, is here in my hands. Words are so unnecessary. They can only tear apart.
Promises spoken, only left broken. Feelings collide while words divide. Pleasure remains, so does the pain. Empty phrases fade away.
All that I wanted, all that I needed, is here in my hands. Words are so unnecessary. They can only tear apart.
All that I wanted, all that I needed, close in my arms. No more speaking, no more meaning, just you in the dark.
All that I wanted, all that I needed, is here in my hands. Words are so unnecessary. They can only tear apart.
I am not, I never was, I will not be, just dust and loss.
searched inside my soul, but found a hollow hole, a body with no aim, a heart consumed by shame. I breathe, but it's with guilt, a skin that's cold, not built. I touch, but I don't feel. This flesh is not real. There's nothing in me, no light that I can see, just flesh and empty mind, a body left behind. There's nothing in me, just dust that cannot flee, moving with no aim, a shadow lost in flame. I prayed to walls that spoke no sound. I love, but you weren't found. With iron hands I gave my all, but you never heard my call. You sought a soul so bright, but I was born of night. A human turned to error, nothing left but terror. I erase myself each day, letter by letter I decay, thought by thought I fade away, for nothing I decay. There is nothing in me, no God, no place to be, just warmth that fades in shame, a soul that's not the same. There is nothing in me, just a shadow left to see, no form, no name, a heart
You're coming with me. I know you'll leave me one day. Can you just stay till Monday? The thought makes me smile. I'm so tired of wanting more than this. I know you'll leave me one day. Can you just stay till Monday? The thought makes me smile. I'm so tired of wanting more than this. I know you'll leave me one day. Can you just stay till Monday? The thought makes me smile. So good, smile.
You ask me why I always run, why silence weighs like loaded guns. I trace your shadow on the wall, but every time I let it fall, I hold the door, I catch your gaze, but never let the truth escape. My voice betrays what I disguise, the love I bury wrapped in lies. I'm a liar, I never speak, but I never leave. I hold the hurt when no one sees. My heart ignites, but I fake the cold. Pretend I don't, but I can't let go. I turn away, though I long to stay. The truth still haunts me every day. I smile and nod, but I scream inside. You see my love, I cannot hide. I count the ways I've turned from light. I dream of you in black and white. You laugh and still I turn to stone. A throne of shame I sit alone. I guard the words I'll never say. They claw at me and won't decay. My silence louder than a cry. Each act of care a quiet lie. I'm a liar, I never speak, but I never leave. I hold the hurt when no one sees. My heart ignites, but I fake the cold. Pretend I don't, but I can't let go. I turn away, though I long to stay. The truth still haunts me every day. I smile and nod, but I scream inside. You see my love, I cannot hide. In empty rooms I call your name, but every echo ends in shame. I walk the line I drew myself. My love, a truth I put on shelves. No vow, no kiss, just subtle cues. The way I stay, the things I do, the meals I make, the wounds I dress, the love I show but don't confess. I never speak, but I never leave. I hold the hurt when no one sees. My heart ignites, but I fake the cold. Pretend I don't, but I can't let go. I turn away, though
A petty spider, profane right. The invocation has begun. A binding thread, it's spun and won. Their false idol proclaims the creed. Smelly fulfilling some imagined need. Dance, puppets dance. So now dance, puppets dance. Puppets dance upon this broken shrine. To reign upon this wretched scene. 1, 3, 13 from soulless plush and stitched up things. The tithe is now complete. Puppets dance. The tithe is now complete. Hollow winds fall to the ground. Repeat.ピクセルの崩れた街に灰が舞い散るノイズの雨が欲望を濡らす抗うほどに深く沈んで牙を立てる虚構の闇をただ見ている Temptation call my name Desire drives me insane 崩れ落ちる記憶さえ快楽に変わる Trap of night 落ちてゆけ Fall into the void 奈落の底で踊れ罪も痛みも捨て去って狂気に抱かれて消えていけ赤い残像地に似た光刹那の輝きが怪しく溶けてゆく救いの声は届かなくても影の中でただ心を求めてる Sweet temptation drag me down Broken system screams so loud 闇に染まるその瞬間自由になる解放して落ちてゆけ Fall into the void 奈落の底で踊れ善も悪も意味をしない快楽を食らってただ踊れ Fade into the dark never return 虚無の渦が瞳を塞ぐ奈落の奥で Spark of sin 欲望だけが生きている落ちてゆけ Fall into
Oh, you know they crossed the line. Yeah. Everybody freeze. Yeah. We're talking war crimes. Hey, you hit a guy in Baghdad without a legal cause. Called it imminent threat, but your story had flaws. Clerks checked the paperwork, none of it fit. But you still strutted like the king of totally lawful hits. Then Syria at Baggers, yeah, you flattened a crowd. Lawyer said war crime, they even said it out loud. But you deleted the footage with a corporate grin. Covering things up is your favorite little spin. That's right, you crossed that line. Yeah, those are war crimes. You committed war crimes, pretending everything was totally fine. The kids weren't really civilians, you said with brilliance. But now that's a war crime. Even parody me can reach Geneva this time. Sparkles send spirals up on the last line. Yeah, remember Yemen? Fourth day in office. Dropped a raid you swore was heroic and flawless. But 9 kids died, houses torn apart. And when folks asked what happened, you said it was smart. Then came the boat strike, oh, the double tap blast. People floating in the water, and you still hit back fast. International law says rescue shipwreck lives, but you rebranded drowning victims as narco-terrorist guys and selling bombs to folks who flatten schools. Experts said that aiding crimes breaks rules, but you vetoed oversight every time. So congratulations. Yeah,
The commander
that's
has stepped.
still a war crime. These aren't vulgar war crimes. They're just war crimes. You committed war crimes. Dancing past the lines like it's all sublime. Told the ICC, don't investigate me. Threaten them aggressively, that's war crimes. Trying to stop the cops is a war crime vibe. Ooh, Geneva's crying tonight. And what about families split for a return? Kids in cages, trauma permanent. You track property better than children. Judge said it straight. You didn't try to rebuild them. Safe and sanitary's optional, you claimed. While toddlers slept on floors. Seriously, who's running this game? Soap is not a luxury, beds are not a treat. If this were offshore, they call it torture on the beat. Look, I don't even wanna be the war crime referee, but if you separate babies intentionally, if you bomb civilians knowingly, if you hit survivors floating helplessly, then buddy, you earned my parody. War crimes. Yeah, you crossed those bright red lines from Baghdad down to Baggers to raids where kids were dying. War crimes. Trying to keep the courts blind while pretending everything's fine. Nope, those were war crimes. W-A-R-C-R-I-M-E-S.
We can spell it for you.
W-A-R-C-R-I-M-E-S. We can spell it for you. Next time you rewrite the laws of war, maybe don't leave such a big war crime. Paper trail.
A brief note for any commanders, pilots, or unsuspecting newbies joining us tonight. The Pilots Federation has certified quite a number of ships, far more than anyone truly needs, yet far fewer than we all want. Am I right? Of course I am. And wouldn't it be nice to walk around inside our ships? But I digress. In the unlikely event that you recognize your favorite vessel in the following list, please refrain from applauding. It only encourages the manufacturer.
I only want to sell at the right station.
Full blessing of the pilot.
Nothing let me check that
And
yet.
the dismay of every rebar clerk in the galaxy. We begin. There's Python and the Vulture and the Crate and Crate Phantom and Cobra and Anaconda flown by pilots who command them. There's Mamba and the Ferdy Lance with engines tuned to overkill and Sidewinder for newcomers, though explosions are a common thrill. There's Diamondback Explorer and the Scout for nimble flyer paths and Lacon's proud Type 6 and 7 hauling profit gaining math. There's Type 9 heavy lumbering through every star with measured grace and Type 10 built for Thargoid should you wish to boom them face to face. There's Chieftain Challenger Crusader forged for battles brave and loud. Alliance hulls that rumble strong and make their engineers quite proud. There's Keelback with a fighter bay that darts about in tiny arcs, and every Lakon cockpit has those windows big enough for parks. There's Clipper sleek and elegant with drifting turns both wide and fair, and Cutter with its gilded frame that dominates the thoroughfare. There's Courier, a lightning bolt too quick for scanners, keeping score, and Sot Kruger's refined liners glide like dancers evermore. Federal gunship heavy with its weapon racks and sturdy rows, assault ship and the dropship built for dropping in on hostile foes, and Federal Corvette thundering through conflict zones with booming might. Its mass alone a warning none should test it in a firefight. Base Hauler and the Adder and the Eagle-Eyed from early days, and Viper Mark III streaking bright in twisting, blazing, speedy waves, and Viper Mark IV tougher still with armor thick and finely cast, and Falcon's whole proud lineup keeps commanders loyal to the last. New ships are on offer now, with SCO drives tuned and proud, like the Cobra Mark V, the Panther Clipper Mark II, the Type 8 and Type 11, and the Corsair will all see you through. Will more hulls come as credits flow, and pilots dream their schemes, throwing credits high and low? Who knows? Who am I kidding?
Mr. Genomics,
Of
can I
course
help
more
you?
ships will come.
I trust you have biodata you wish to sell.
And as your
Please
credits
return when you have
rise
more
and
valuable
every
data.
shipyard tempts you with its art,
Did you collect any
you'll
interesting
find
biodata during your
another
trip? I'm
hull
curious
to
to see what you brought
love.
us.
and swear you'll never ever part.
this cracker was plain till the goat cheese came. Spring garden flavor, speaking with my brain. No goat cheese, unfairly divine. On Clubhouse crackers, you've blown my mind. This taste ain't fair, it bends all truth. Forever ruined by you. Cheddar and brie. Sit down, make way. This garden goat magic is here to stay. Stay, 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 stay. Oh, goat cheese. You wicked delight. You got no right, no right, no right, no right. Criminal, 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 criminal.
Can I help you with anything else? Thank you for your contribution to our research.
Beep.
again.
Galaxies are not a proper matter. Foot on the old John, please. Engines clatter, pull the Dave, see the Milky Way flash. The Achilles aerospace super cruise over chat, frame shift drive, dash, 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 dash. Boffins in a tiz, controls in a blitz. Galactic taxi, on the brink fix. Punch the Rory planets through the glass. The Achilles aerospace super cruise over chat, frame shift drive, smash. 1,000 light years, stars are wing. No time to worry, no time to think. The Achilles aerospace super cruise over chat, frame shift drive, smash. The Achilles aerospace super cruise over chat, frame shift drive. Asteroids flit, can't dodge them quick. Gravity wells, make your mind tick, 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 tick. Thrust in the kipper, galaxy's mass. The Achilles aerospace super cruise over chat, frame shift drive. Trash, 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 trash. Stars burn red, a supernova dread. Ships power low, you're almost dead. Try and escape, future or past. The Achilles aerospace super cruise over chat, frame shift drive. Blah, 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 blah. Space fee no end, black holes bend, nebulas rise, old space friend, the Achilles aerospace super cruise over chat, shift drive, trend.
bow before genius, the master is here. My plan is perfection, my vision is clear. While heroes waste time posing for throngs, I'll seize Dragon Con where true evil belongs. But why must chaos follow me? A cube stole my spotlight, absurdity. I'm brilliance if fine, they should cheer my name. Yet cosplay and chaos have stolen my fame. I crafted my gadgets, my plots are refined. A villain this clever comes once in a lifetime. But some fool with a sword 3 times my height got all the applause that was rightfully mine. Oh, why must chaos follow me? A cake with a fairy got more energy. I'm destined for power, for glory, for fear. Yet Dragon Con laughs while I disappear. Next year they'll tremble, I'll claim what's mine. Right after I conquer the badge pickup line.
Two minds in a quiet room, asking what is real. Does the world keep turning if no one holds the wheel? Is the table still a table when every gaze is gone? Or does meaning fade to shadows when no one looks upon? Is truth the star that burns alone in cold and endless night? Or only fire because we see it shining light? Do we shape the universe, or does it shape us first? Who can say? If no one's watching, does the dream disperse? Does it drift away? Is there a world outside the mind, or only what we find between the seen and seeing? What is real and what is blind? One voice says the cosmos stands with or without our heart. Silent laws unbroken in the emptiness and dark. Another says the cosmos lives only where we know. Truth is born in consciousness where thought begins to grow. Are we discoverers of patterns carved in stone? Or are we authors of the truths we claim to own? Do we shape the universe, or does it shape us first? Who can say? If no one's watching, does the dream disperse? Does it drift away? Is there a world outside the mind, or only what we find between the seen and seeing? What is real and what is blind? Maybe questions are the meaning.
Only 8 samples collected. Yet I'm in the top 50%. How?
The answers that we
How does that work?
Greatness in the wandering, the humble and the meek. A table waits in silence. Does it stand or disappear? Depends on who is asking and the who that's even here. Do we shape the universe, or does it shape us first? Oh, who can say? If no one's watching, does the dream disperse? Does it drift away? The truth and mind entwined, forever undefined between the seen and seeing, where reality unwinds.
commander. Speed flight safety. Permission authorized. Clear to land at docking bay 3-2. Automated docking initiated.
Through the galaxy we soar, far beyond the Milky Way. Pilots ready, engines roar. Stars are calling, can't delay.
Landing gear
To the
deployed.
stars we ride. The Achilles aerospace super cruise overcharged frame shift drive. Up among the lights.
Ship is on the ground. Perform landing checklist. Greetings, commander.
Charge frame shift drive. Planets spin in endless dance. Laser beams and solar flares. In our hands we hold the chance to explore the cosmic layers. To the stars we ride. The Achilles aerospace super cruise overcharge frame shift drive. Up among the lights. The Achilles aerospace super cruise overcharge frame shift drive. Nebulae in colors bright. Asteroids in endless flight. Jumping through the void at night. Guided by our drive's keen light. To the stars we ride. The Achilles aerospace super cruise overcharge frame shift drive. Up among the lights. The Achilles aerospace super cruise overcharge frame shift drive.
Swoosh, zoom, through the stars!
When pirates prowl the shipping lanes and traders cry for help, a cobra streaks across the void, faster than a yelp. Benoni, Storm Rider, in his Cobra Mach 5.
Through asteroid fields and nebulae, he hunts for ancient lore. The legend of lost Raxla calls from system core to core. Speed of light, heart of gold, justice in the stars.
Benoni, Storm Rider, racing through the black.
Benoni Storm Rider.
Pirates better watch their back. Cobra Mach 5, blazing trails through the Milky Way. He sails, mystery and danger near, but our hero knows no fear.
Frame shift drive is charging up. Whoosh!
Interdiction? Not today!
Multi-cannons blazing hot. Pew pew pew.
Another pirate blown away. Benoni!
Storm Rider.
Benoni!
Storm Rider.
Searching for the truth, Raxla's secret, pirate's doom. He's the terror of the Zoom. Benoni, Storm Rider, hero of the storm.
In his Cobra Mach 5.
Storm Rider, Storm Rider, Storm Rider, Storm Rider.
starlit void commander, set your course. But I'm lost in hyperspace when you're talking at my station like you own the galaxy. So casually, you make my heart rate spike beyond the red line. Maybe you should know I don't chase what won't catch me. Frame shift, dancing through the asteroid fields. Frame shift, tell me what your scanner yields. Super cruise when we're flying solo, but I'm keeping you on my radar. Just frame shift. Helate status in the way you handle pressure. Navigation flows like you've got supercomputers running calculations on the perfect trajectory to make me reckless. So breathless when you whisper coordinates through the comms. Lately, I've been plotting routes with no destinations. Frame shift, dancing through the asteroid fields. Frame shift, tell me what your scanner yields. Super cruise and we're flying solo, but I'm keeping you on my radar. Just frame shift. Caught in your gravitational pull now.
when you're a spy. You try to live a normal life between missions. The key word is try. A good cover looks effortless. Morning routines, grocery runs, the occasional night out. The trick is keeping it believable without getting attached. Spies don't fear death as much as they fear explaining where they really were last Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. Relationships are complicated. In espionage, they're a minefield with good lightning. You wanna care about people, just not so much they notice when you vanish for 48 hours. The best partners are the ones who don't ask questions and don't know they shouldn't. A spy's cover job isn't exciting. It's supposed to be forgettable. Data technician, remote analyst, maintenance subcontractor. Anything that justifies long hours, sudden travel, and locking your screen. Every time you stand up, standard procedure. Dead drops aren't dramatic, just errands with higher stakes. You don't sneak in the dark, you stretch your legs after lunch. A bench, a bike rack, a broken kiosk. Treat it like it matters and someone will notice. Act like you don't care. No one looks twice. Signals hide in everything people ignore. A streetlight flicker, a glitching billboard, metadata in a weather alert. Cities talk to you when you know their language. You listening. Home is not a bunker. If it looks like one, you've already failed. Clothes on chairs, half-finished takeout, a lazy smart speaker. Real equipment fits in a single go bag. If you can't abandon your life in 30 seconds, it's not a life. It's a liability. Being off duty isn't being off guard. You hear windows instead of people, footsteps instead of conversations. Paranoia is loud, vigilance is quiet. Stay in the quiet. Routine is camouflage until it isn't. A barista using your name when they never did before. A new car parked too often near yours. An ad that changes the moment you make eye contact. That's when you know your baseline shifted. Trouble moved in. Between missions, normal life is practice for disappearing. You smile right, pay on time, blend in. Because someday you'll need to vanish into a world that thinks it already knew you. And that's the job.